Okay.
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
Alright, we're gonna go wrap up the rest of these companion quests. Hi. I've done every possible side quest I can find. So we're gonna wrap up these companion quests and go start Act 3. I think Nev is the only one that might have more than one left to do.
Brooke! Hi! Hey! We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
We'll find it.
Belara. Hey, Irilyn. Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Their history? What's their history?
A third we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who we are is just as important as who we were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
Don't worry, Belara. We'll get it.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
There's gotta be a thing here.
Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did, Yevon Eurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
looking forward. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Does the rest of the world look like Thetis? Shattered by the Evanurus? What would things have been like if they'd never existed?
Past isn't just one thing. It's all the little choices and events that add up.
Who knows what choices we would have made? If they would have been better or worse. But I keep thinking the Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one.
Okay.
Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries, from and to the earth.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a reason it stayed constant for so long. The rituals tie us together.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from, so that's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing, and I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
They aren't your problem to solve. You need to live for yourself.
That's true. There's still lots to do, to change. Not to mention, you know, rampaging evil gods.
We'll get to them eventually.
We'll figure out who we were, who we are. then we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Okay. Now that's Blara's stuff done. Davrin.
Antoine, how's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble.
Nothing.
Rally to your positions. Go! Go!
Nothing.
Maybe try asking them nicely?
If only I spoke Griffin.
It's mostly just a lot of squawking. Unless you've got some gingerwort tea.
What's that?
Nothing you need to worry about.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
What's your plan, Davrin?
Wait, what's happening?
Look! It's Darkspawn! Get it!
Oh no.
No, 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 no!
That did it.
They used me as bait. Rude. Not funny, Davrin. Alright, Hardy, what are we doing?
Stalgard should be around here somewhere.
I hope he's fully recovered from being trapped in the rock.
I hope so too, but the Kalsharak dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharak. Do you think Stalgard would take me? Should I ask him? Would that be rude?
Only if you ask rudely.
They're wary of outsiders, but I could learn so much about the dwarves. About myself. Maybe once things have settled down a bit. Got it.
What is it with dwarves now they're being deep underground or on top of the coldest mountain?
Is it just me? Or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
It did kind of make sense, yeah.
I'll just move this rock out of our way. Heard ya.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
Oh, sorry.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts.
Yep, explains everything about the dwarves, doesn't it?
Leave it to me. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons later, we gave it to a new generation of mages. All on our own. It's sad, isn't it? They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Ancestors is
Rocks
probably
all around the deep roads on the way here.
close enough.
Lace Harding's shade kept them away for a time.
So they'll be back, you think?
Oh, there he is.
Hard to say.
Stalgard.
They seem different now. But there will always be patrols. Ah, good. We are all here. I wanted you to meet my sister, Dura. She is a steward of Kalsharok's memories. A historian.
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you. To learn from you.
From me?
About the Titans. About our past.
You came here to meet me. To talk to me?
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I heard all the stories.
I've learned so much, but I know there's still more to discover. I could tell you what I've learned, but maybe it's better if I show you. Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to all of you, but I could hold it only for a moment.
But there was an eternity in that moment. Thank you.
No. Thank you. Being here with you, with all of you, I finally understand. We will carry the Titans in our hearts, but it is no longer their time. It is ours.
See, what I worry about is Harding telling them about the whole elf Evanurus thing, and then the dwarves and elves just just starting war or something. Everyone's bond increased. Cool. You think word won't get out? Goddess. I'm gonna grab Nev too, because hers is next. Assuming he doesn't just drop me back to lighthouse.
You keep disrupting the Antom. I'll keep you stocked.
Nice.
Come back soon. Always eager for your business.
Mm-hmm. That takes all my stuff, though. I wanted to see what valuables you had. I might have bought them all. Oh, no, I didn't. Just grabbing what valuables I can from every merchant I can find and throw at the wisp. I will get the Shadow Dragons. I'm not gonna get them the 3, but I can get it as close as possible. Hopefully the others being at 3 is still enough to get the good ending, because I think that affects what ending you get.
What now? What's that look?
Turns out you can smile. A real one, even. And more than once.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Straight to the point.
She's right, though.
See? Now, isn't that sweet? The market never stops, even during occupation. Almost feels like home.
I know Nev's companion quest will give me some. Whether or not it's enough remains to be seen.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So are you two okay now? Since you didn't kill Ilario, I mean.
We still hurt him. That humiliation in front of everyone, he'll never forgive that. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
How's your grandmother doing?
You've met her. She was hewn out of Dragonbone. She's pretending not to be upset by Ilario's betrayal and my possession. Which means she's making everyone else as miserable as possible. Except Dea. She likes Dea.
She likes Dea.
Are the other Talons okay with the whole abomination thing?
Probably not, but they prefer me to Ilario or the Venatori. I suppose the crows have had worse first Talons.
They're probably just, dealing with it in their own way.
Is it strange that I'm enjoying being out with you and your imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend.
It isn't exactly normal.
You try it.
I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
Even if
You
you're stuck with the
mean
demon?
you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
What are you doing, mister?
And with you. But here we are. Whatever this is, I'll take it.
Look, honest, you're kind of invading personal space here, my man. Spite, go away. Spite, you're ruining the moment. Spite is just permanently a third wheel. Poor guy. Okay, let's do this for Nev. That'll help. I imagine I'll have another, maybe 1 or 2 more after this for Nev. You probably just you know, learn to ignore him. I will say that's gonna you know, despite being there, that's gonna make sexy time really weird. There's this demon just constantly in the room. You know, you probably just learned to ignore his presence. Well, Lucan has probably learned to ignore his presence. Not like Rook can see him. Not like Rook can see him.
You to remember the fall. Could require a mage's touch.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
Don't do that to yourself.
Rook.
Just trust me on this one.
I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elgernon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Okay. She'll probably have a quest for me when I go back to the lighthouse. Because her thing is not done yet. Come along, you two. You know what? think they seem to have that under control. We're gonna go this way. Those mercenaries seem to have that under control.
Keep it up. Don't let up. Don't let up.
All right, Tosh. What you need?
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
What do you mean, the air is running away from the storm?
We think of air as being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid, running from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air?
Some of us use tools to measure it. Some of us can feel it in old aches, or the way your body knows the sun is rising.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Rivani have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Rivani do.
Yeah. Rivani wear their stories.
She would like it.
She'd be so pissed.
She would. But she would be proud of you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You all right?
Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Wonder how old Tosh is. I think she might be the youngest of the group just by how she talks and acts.
Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just sending a translation?
Nope again. Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
She does. I don't think she's a teenager though, but I'd put her like... I think the youngest I would put her is 19 or 18.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the
Maybe
one who keeps
20.
throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
Yeah. I don't know, I'd put her between 18 and 21.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
Oh, Tasha's older than I thought. Valara doesn't strike me as that young, though. No. Whatever you say, game.
Child of Shatan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan. Didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be all right?
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Then why?
He follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
You are your mother's child.
The spirit respects the Qun? How does that work?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Ravane, and others Parvalin. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Kunari grow to respect the Qun.
But Kunari are afraid of spirits.
It is complicated. In Ravane, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
It's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
The spirit has watched the Kunari for many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
I thought you already had a copy.
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tosh. We will show you. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Kunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
Whatever else the tablet says, it means that the ancient Kunari thought people like you were important, Tosh.
So this is what my mother died to give me. More work? This is Vashadan.
Should be alright.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go?
No good time for you. I mean, it looked like she wandered off this way. Oh, probably here.
Oh, Tosh.
I think she's just frustrated. Oh yeah, there she is.
Found him.
It does sound like a dragon roar, though. She's really good at that.
After all this, if I break my neck climbing up here in the rain... Harding, you owe me for this.
Oh.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work, all the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just leave me.
You're allowed to feel sad that she's gone.
I already cried about her once. I should be done.
I don't think that's how it works.
Like you'd know how it works? You act like you haven't lost anyone.
We're talking about you.
The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablets said? How did they lose so much?
The Kunari are just like everybody else. They care about who's in charge, who gets listened to.
I'm not good at politics. Isabella says I need more carrot and less stick.
The first bit of the tablet? Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Kunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next, whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
But Ravain will. We've got a lot of Kunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tom.
Because there's meant to be remaining, some former Antam will join the Lords of Fortune. Okay, there we go. That's not bad. Alright. I still have to do Nev's thing. So we're gonna go to the lighthouse.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana?
Yes.
She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lucican.
Yes.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Of course you found it. And you were worried.
A bit early for the past tense.
So where is this place?
The Minratha's Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Are you ready?
Not much of a choice. Docktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If I let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
Okie dokie. I know. Some of you want to talk, but no time. This won't get me 3 stars. I hope it'll get me a little bit closer. I have no way of knowing if you can still get faction points once you reach Act 3 just from doing stuff. So... it sounds like Act 3 makes the game very linear. Probably won't have a lot of chances to explore.
You ever been back to Voldorma?
No. You?
Once or twice. Wasn't the same.
Had some wardens on the ship once. Sailed them to adventure.
Alright, we are only here to talk to Ned. I am not here to talk to the Inquisitor or whoever's standing over there. You're Ned. You're not in combat. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Alright.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it. We find the Sanctum, Alia's blood magic ritual site, and Docktown's missing people.
Some news between friends. Venatori got Damas. The boss is dead.
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
No, I asked you to, and never mind.
Rana, it's going to be fine.
All right. What did you find?
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Controller was being weird there for a second.
The people Alia took, are we sure they're...
alive? If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Alia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the Sanctum, get to the ritual site, and hit Alia by surprise.
Can you get in without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
Got it.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
It was Venatori. They painted... It won't come out. I guess. I mean, I don't know. I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
Alright, so Thread Market's down here. This I know. Over there. that's a Venatori barrier.
Look, a body.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Got eyes in the market. Can't get close with the Colts been in and out of the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Follow me. Wolf.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You alright?
Yes, sorry. Haven't really been sleeping.
Something wrong?
These people are terrified. It's only getting worse.
It's just the start if Aelia has her way.
She won't.
We'll get it.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Yes, ma'am.
There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't simple.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over. Let's finish this.
You look fail the gun. I've got
Something's ready.
Watch for ranged attack!
My job's done. Your turn.
What's next?
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
Well, this looks like a warehouse. It's probably not this one, though.
Let's look around. Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
Statue. You don't think...
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Aha!
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
I see. Hi, Venatori.
More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
Clear the area!
we die for the gods.
Yeah, huh? We definitely die.
Aelia won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside. We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine. This is it.
You sure?
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect? I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
There's still time.
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
We did it, don't worry.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Oh, I can't break those? Lame.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Oh, that's gross. That is so gross.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
So we cut through. We're not leaving without finding it.
That blood, all that blood's really necessary. Does she really need that much blood to keep doing?
Got to move.
Still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
That
the
blood...
magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Look, the blood is probably from the missing people. I know that's
in
not
the cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Alia.
Can we get him out?
I've got this. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
Mage blood. All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
Nev, can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
That's the performance person. Performs as a pattern.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Total control. Docktown was a test.
Gallus! Help!
They don't understand. You won't save them.
What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want. I gave Docktown purpose.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you...
I'm fine.
Nev, look. Over here.
Oh, hey guys.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
The people Alia took, we couldn't...
We'll save who we can.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Alia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right. Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
One day I'll save to Ventursa
All right,
soon,
this
but this is not that day.
Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Didn't plan to.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No! Your death serves our cause. Proof that those without faith fall.
There. Someone will fall, Aelia. Let's find out who.
We'll stop Aelia here.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
Would you look at Rogue?
Good job, Nev.
Before us. This cannot be.
I've got the setup.
The risen god, Lucican himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
Think you brought enough Venatori?
Couldn't make it easy.
Never is. But we won't go easy either.
Your town is finished with you.
And Rook takes that.
Die for the gods.
Bring them down, Rook.
Curse your strength.
Now it's your turn.
Way to take it to them, Nev.
Did you have any fun up there? Got it, Nev?
You won't stop this, Nev Gallus. This is Tevinter's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done already.
Yep. Can you get that last barrier down?
Oh, Tevinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You...
Enough. Docktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Leaving her to the dreads, huh? That's probably best.
Alia's done. No takebacks this time.
Are you all right?
I'm always... I will be.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, that's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Alia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
I wonder what the option is if you save the city. I got 100 strength for the shadow dragons. Definitely, probably was not enough to get 3 stars. No, it wasn't. Well, that's alright. I think that's the best I can do at this point in time. The story we go, I guess. I don't get to pick. I guess she's hardened, so there's nothing else I can do with her. She made a decision that Rook didn't influence, so I don't... So no path was basically chosen by me. Ah, well, so basically either her or Lucanus, you don't get like the full choice with their thing depending on what city you save. Oh well.
Lucanus, have you ever had a dream where you forgot you had a job to do?
And you only remember it at the last moment, all the time.
And then you go to do the job, and your teeth fall out.
Creepy.
For me, it's always, and then I left my boots in Treviso somehow.
Harding, I know you're not used to dreams, but that's kind of creepy. Alright. I think I've done everything I can possibly do. This will start your final adventure and permanently cut off all incomplete or undiscovered quests. If you're confident that you've prepared your allies enough to face the gods, take the fight to Elgornod and Gillinane. Many companions will overcome their personal struggles and will face the coming battles with confidence. With your help, most allies will support you from a position of strength. I think this is the best I can do. I know what to do differently next time.
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although she requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot her responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, she has pledged herself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
Only one of us has a fragment of a god inside them, Mythal.
I carry only her memories, not her strength, nor her capacity for strategy.
Well, either way, our allies will be ready.
As they must be. there will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Arnhem servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
What happened? Are they forcing an eclipse? Did they force an eclipse to happen?
Elganon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
We was told there was a month. I guess they are powerful enough they could have forced them.
Elganon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
It's not weeks, I can tell you that much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
The gods were way too quiet after Arlathan. I should have known something was wrong.
No one could have anticipated this escalation.
Doesn't matter now. We're stuck with it.
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antom army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
We're the only thing standing between every single living creature and the Blight. I don't want to watch the world fall. And no, I didn't do everything I could. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. Lucanus, I should see how he's doing before we leave.
Whoa, crap. Even the Fade. Are we not gonna check in with Solus? Just throw that out there. See if he's got any last minute wisdom. I feel like we should check in with Solus.
How are the knives coming?
Rook, this isn't going to work.
No, it's not.
We're going to make it work.
They moved the moon. We're in over our heads. That's not magic you can fight with a blade. You're putting your life in our hands. My hands. All I know is death.
I know we'll get through this.
Optimism is your best and worst quality.
It is.
If I have to kill every blighted creature in Thanas to keep you safe, I will.
You're a charmer.
You don't have to do everything alone.
I'm never alone anymore.
Spite
you know what I mean. I'll be here for you.
Don't make promises you might not keep.
Lucanus,
Don't. Whatever it takes, I won't miss this time. I'll meet you at the Illuvian.
Okay. Oh, darn slow burn romances. Have they kissed yet? I don't think they've kissed yet.
right. Business as usual. Everything's fine. Definitely not thinking about that all day. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
Are you sure we shouldn't be talking to Solus about that? I mean, I know... It is. See, I know by the trailers that Solus gets out of that prison somehow.
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
I don't know how to carry this weight, Varric.
No one does. This job was always going to call for someone who could improvise. You're on this team for a reason too, you know.
I guess I have some thinking to do. About everything.
Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
I feel like... First of all, this is all gonna go to shit. Like, this is not... Because I know by the trailers there's a lot that has yet to happen. And it's all gonna go to shit. I guess we'll start. Not like I can do anything else. God, this game is beautiful. That'd make a wonderful wallpaper.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antom army over there.
Nope. Nope. Stay.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antom. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antom ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before. And I've got the stone on my side.
Lace? Hold on.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
Davra and Hassan will risk themselves leading the second team. Harding will risk herself leading the second team. I don't want to... Davra's got a point. He does, because the Blight. Harding doesn't know this island, so I don't think her scouting ahead would... Okay, Davrin.
Davrin's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solus's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
And nothing?
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks.
Something's gonna go terribly wrong. I can feel it.
Davrin.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
Don't you dare risk that griffin. Alright. Can't take Davrin, obviously. Thomas. I feel like Tosh should go with them. Need a mage, though. Maybe, well... Doesn't work. Those two can combo together, so this will work. It didn't give me the option.
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
I assumed she had one, but it didn't give me the option. Well, too late now. I'll just have to hope she survives, I guess. No, I will take my consequences. I have learned a lot from this run. I know what to do
That
differently.
must be where the gods are making the dagger.
The way their ritual's already bending the Fade. We must hurry.
Well, so much for that.
Quickly, before they raise the alarm.
Take this shot!
Watch the right!
Okay, I'll know what to do different. I know what to do differently on the next run.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
We got mortars.
Human mercenaries?
The Ontom aren't taking any chances.
Quickly! Look to the left!
On the right! Take them down!
Human mercenaries. Oh, hi.
Now's your chance.
Oh, I didn't even do it. Good job, Luganis. That is a lot of dreadnoughts.
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right.
They got this.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
Why are the human mercenaries levels so low?
Antom Reaver!
I get tank privilege for a minute.
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook.
Hi, how are you?
We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgernon.
He said my name. And spite.
Okay, so you all heard it. Those are going crazy this time. They're doing his research if he knows who we are.
Watch behind you!
Hey. Creepy.
You're cutting this awfully close, Rook.
Everything will be all right. I got you, don't I?
You do.
What did this place used to be?
This isn't the first time blood's been shed here. There are old deaths trapped in these walls.
More mercenaries!
We can't let them slow us down.
piece of that.
Blight, watch your step.
The gods finish their dagger, open the fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
At least the Dread Wolf recognizes the folly of his fellow gods.
Not got time for you guys.
I'm ready again.
That's nice.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty will be rewarded. Illuminae and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the world and all those within it.
God, that would make me nervous. What the hell?
Archdemon!
And it's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
Here, I thought I'd have to fight the dragon. Whew.
We sense intruders, the same mortals who defied us at Whitehall.
That sounds like a you problem.
A human mage, versed in death. A spite demon and its host. There are others. Find them. Bring us what remains.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that.
But I didn't get a cool little description thing. I just get that there are others. Lame. I'm with the fight back down.
There's Davrin!
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you alright?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
I think not.
I did.
How's that door, Davrin?
Give us another minute.
Time, Davrin.
Watch your back.
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more Antom. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
There are things I would have of you, Rook.
Such as?
Draw closer. You will learn what they are.
Elgernon again.
Just more talk.
What could he possibly want from me? Besides Solus' dagger, obviously. I bet this place was beautiful before all the blight.
No more blight on this side.
Antam ahead.
Yep, there's still are.
Snipers!
Under fire!
You run funny, Emma. You know that. The people told you that you run funny. Gross. Gross.
Unharmed, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dreadwolf.
Yep, I sure do.
So the gods know we have Solus's dagger.
Of course I do.
Gathers momentum, power. It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist you.
Oh no, Darkspawn!
I got anything to say about it.
Run clear! Get out of there! They're firing at us!
Yep, they sure are. They have been. You guys get that right. Gillinan, your creations kind of suck. Cool, 50. Cool. Maximum level. Okay, there you go. Max level is 50.
Watch your back! They're at range!
Yep, they sure are. At least it's like an actual number.
Did you
and not
see
like
that flash of
27.
green light? That's Terra and the Fade.
The god's magic is already thinning the barriers.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillinan and steal that dagger, then Elgar'nan can't unleash the blight.
That's the theory. Anyway. I'm suspicious. In restore mode this has been.
That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Just Darkspawn beyond Tom. They apparently have given up on the Venatori. Well, there is, but yep.
Rook, Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
There's more blight in our path.
We've got to clear it out to get to the gods.
They know we're here.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. This way. Hey.
Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
Just more. Can I climb up that? Nope. There's another. I should be able to see it sometimes. Oh crap. Every time I hit X, she just refuses to jump, I swear. Can I cross this way? No. Oh, here we go.
After we seize the flight, I will craft a new dragon. Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
That's nice feeling. Alright, I don't look the way.
Got it. Everyone in.
Oh, another fade tear. Oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane. Quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
I have more faith in Bellara because I got her things.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this fade tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgradon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Balara.
See, I knew. We won't
All
do
this
shit.
magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
I don't care what these damn gods try or what they want. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elganard. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised. Whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
I like how everyone's just decided that Lucanus is just gonna be the one that's gonna kill her. Oh, I can't select Balara at all. Oh, crap. Alright, so I don't have Davrin or Lucanus. Give me Tosh. Who can apply Weekend? You can apply Weekend. I think I can also apply Weekend. Dev, come with me. Come along.
Tom, we don't spot Gillenane until it's too late.
I hear Darkspawn!
Look out!
The first age of gods was a time of conquest.
Was it?
The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came flight, trial, betrayal. And the third age of gods was ruin.
Look at you, Kelvin. War.
Yep. I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get...
Davrin!
He hears you not.
We'll find her.
My job done. Your turn.
You walk among the remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadnought.
Yeah, well,
Solus is cunning.
You guys had it coming.
Persuasive. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
Who's loyal to Mythal? Wait. And the Inquisitor? You guys used to have her.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless, renewed effortlessly. perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us. So few of you remain. Small.
Tosh?
Desperate.
Nev?
Fearful. For your transgression, little rook, you face a god alone.
And I don't have the dagger. Yep, she got them all. Well, fuck. Okay. That seems easy enough.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work.
Yeah, I sure did.
I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Hold on. You. Tabs.
Are you okay, Tosh? Barely felt
Tosh is free.
anything. Let's go.
Good, you can help me out.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death.
He had it coming.
That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
I have anything to say about it. There.
Nev, are you hurt?
Only my pride. Let's end this.
We need to find Davern. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is pointless. Wasteful.
They've got us in range.
Get clear!
Almost.
Davern, got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gillenane.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
Uh-huh.
They are persistent.
Gillenane, I think you just suck. There it is. she's got me. Bye-bye.
Behold your current age! Fragile, aimless, lost! We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
I'm very good at that.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Honest.
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Oh no.
Davrin!
Can you get free, Lucanus? I'm guessing there's no saving him. Hassan went after him. I knew it was all gonna go to shit. Yeah, and I lost Hassan too.
No!
Hi, Elgarnon.
We had such plans. Elgarnon!
Her eyes are so... Hi.
You will regret this.
Yeah, and you'll regret getting Davrin. You regret me losing the Griffins. That's gonna blow up. I feel like the dagger's gonna blow up. You lost Davrin. And Hassan went after him. Yep. I knew it was gonna blow up.
The fade's still ripping open!
The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Does that mean I would have lost Harding if she was leading the team? Is that what that means? Is there no way to save a companion there? Look.
Lucanus?
Hey.
Lucanus!
I saw that.
And so you have your victory. You live. Gillenane does not.
Solus?
Are you not proud to finally reach this moment?
Solus, I'm not happy with you.
Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
Stop you.
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdemons attacking the north.
Am I trapped in the Fade?
You and your friends stood against the gods.
Solus? Solus, what did you
Courage
do?
is laudable,
Solus.
but mortals cannot win this battle.
Solus?
I am sorry. It is what must be.
No.
I saved you, Rook. What was the point?
You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You're no leader. You failed us all.
What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Laura!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
It's your fault.
Your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth.
It's not.
Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods.
Solus.
Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
Solus. Wait.
No.
No.
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Varric?
Your work is done.
What the fuck? I lose Balara and Davrin and he just locks me in here?
This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming.
It's where you are now, physically.
But I'm not dreaming.
No, Solus switched.
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it.
I knew it was gonna go to shit, but what the fuck?
I have to get back to the team.
Solus fucking treats me! I was expecting a betrayal. It's Dragonite, of course I was expecting a betrayal, but I was expecting one of the companions. I wasn't expecting Solus to betray me twice! And I convinced Lebellin to give you another chance. I lost Balara, I lost Davin, and a son.
Come on.
Probably Lucanus.
Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Regret?
Balara?
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
Well, Letter, you were... But... We had to get through it to get to the gods.
You picked me to die.
No, that is not what I did. It was ancient elven stuff. This is something you're good at. So I picked you to solve it. I didn't...
You're right.
But I didn't.
You're my friend, Bellara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us.
Yes.
And you live that. Every day.
Yes.
You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got them to the Wardens. You asked a lot of us. The team. But you asked even more of yourself. And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. And I'd do it again.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elgranon. And stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours, and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
What about Varric? I made no choices.
That's
where it all began.
Right, stopping his ritual got
What am I
Varric.
going to see there?
I think you already know.
Rook's choice to interrupt the ritual is what got Varric injured. Of course this would be one of her regrets.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen!
Only for Bianca to get destroyed. Varric to get hurt. Harding should have taken the shot.
Varric! Varric!
Because that's what it is.
Rook.
You can't be dead, Varric. You've helped me so much. Tell me what to do when I didn't know. We wouldn't have gotten this far without you.
But you did, Rook. You did all of this without me.
Because you died.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
That's why nobody ever was talking to Varric. Varric was never actually there.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But...
Every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
But...
all this time, Harding and Nev... why didn't anyone tell me?
They thought you knew. You're the only one that wasn't in on it.
But they talked to you, I remember.
Nope. They talked to you. Or to themselves. You just filled in the blanks. Time to finish this story. Your story. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
But Varric...
What about Solus?
You talked to Mythal. You saw the memories. Solus wants to be a hero. That's who he is, deep down. But it's easier for him to play the villain. Because that means he didn't fail. All the damage he's done, the people he's hurt, it becomes a choice. Remind him who he really is. He might just listen.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Rook! Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
Wallace, you're so fucking dead. I convinced Llewellyn to give you another chance and you do this to me.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's Illuvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathis just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus. Like he's the only one who can save them.
No.
That lying bastard's always been good at getting people to believe in him. And once he takes down Elgernon, he finishes his ritual. And whoever survived gets drowned in demons.
He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
We can't.
We can't stop Elgernon and his archdemon while Solus is out there ready to stab us in the back again.
Solus is not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
I don't care.
He's got the dagger. There's no way to kill Elgernon without it.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is, or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are...
If Bellara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Davron would already have Hassan in the air. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathis.
Rook, are you all right?
No.
You've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
We can contact our allies, Rook. You should rest. After all you've been through. I'll come by your room soon to see how you're doing.
There should have been a no option. Can't go anywhere. The dragon and the dreadwolf.
I keep expecting Davron to challenge me to push-ups or something. Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat.
Yeah.
Those figures he carved? I'll get one of the lords to make more. And print his book. He'd want people to learn to kill monsters. And you were right. He'd also want us to finish the job. So just say the word. I'm ready to find out how to make Elgernon burn.
I wonder if there's any... I wonder if you always lose a companion there. Because with Davron, you lose him and Hassan.
I cannot believe we found you.
I'm a little surprised too, honestly.
I thought I'd never see you again.
I can't believe so much happened. I don't know how to feel.
I do.
Oh, fine.
I know exactly how to feel.
At least one of us does.
Just don't leave.
Never.
You two can have a moment? Okay, you two have a moment. Spite, really? Thanks, Spite. I kind of needed that little giggle. Does that mean Spite also likes Rook? No, we're just gonna go with that.
Are you falling asleep?
No. I never sleep.
It's all right if you do. Spite and I can play cards or something.
Don't say that. I haven't taught him Wicked Grace yet. I'm not afraid of him. I just don't want to waste time now that you're here.
You still have to sleep sometimes.
With you here, like this, I'd rather stay awake.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Stay awake all night? However shall we pass the time?
Could you talk to me? Your voice is a comfort.
I'll tell you the tale of a charming rogue who stole the heart of a hapless hero.
Rook, tomorrow...
Whatever happens, we'll take it on together. We can handle whatever comes next.
All I have to do is kill a god to keep you out of trouble. Easy.
You killed one god, so it should definitely be easy. Solus, I was starting to not be mad at you too. I hope you're aware of that.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Belara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or theory to share. Varric gone, Belara taken, Minrathous. We were never getting out of this unscathed, but every hit hurts.
It feels so different without Davrin. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win.
You were a warden to the end, Davrin. A hero. But you were a lot more than that to this team. You were a friend. We couldn't find any trace of you. I don't know what to think about that. Whatever it means, we miss you, Davrin.
He could just be... No, I'm not going to give myself hope. I was going to say he could just be trapped in the Fade, but I'm not going to give myself hope.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davrin, with the sun at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart.
You sound a bit like...
Spite? Perhaps. I thought I'd lost you, Rook. All I had left was the fight.
I'm here. For you.
Then that is all I need.
A desperate raid of Minrathous offers the only chance to stop both Elgernon and Solus. Good question. You admit you chose her to do the thing, didn't you? Oh,
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes. Strife. News?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Grey Warden will be there too.
Manfred.
No other crow will let you steal all the credit, Rook. We're with you.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgernon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
Your work on Arden Forest has saved countless Veil Jumpers, allowing them to offer excellent support. Companions who have experience dealing with magical wars or protecting others in battle have a better chance to succeed, especially if they are a hero of the Veil Guard. Emmerich.
Emmerich, I want you helping the Veil Jumpers.
Of course.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
Contract accepted.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
Together, the Antivan Crows and the Lords of Fortune can offer excellent support. I don't want no, I want Lucanus with me if I can help it. Neb is gonna have to come with me because I didn't get her thing, and I think she'll survive if I just take her with me. Harding? Harding, you're gonna go with them.
Harding, you're with the Crows.
Got it.
One last thing might give the Crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens have fought ogres and archdemons. We can handle this.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
Yes. Tosh, all you.
Tosh, you're with the Wardens. Right. Lucanus. Nev. You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgernon. I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
I feel like Nev will survive if I just take her with me.
For a world free of the blight! Attack!
Good to know. I'll remember that next time.
Go!
Pro strike fast, man. That's the whole point of an assassin. To strike fast and quick. Next up.
Get to the warding crystals! Over there! Let's go!
Okay, I've learned a lot. I know what to do differently. Even if you are joking. I've still learned a lot from this first run. Did you still lose somebody? Like the second team, did you still lose the leader of the second team? You lost the two you picked. Okay, so
Focus on the
you always
wards.
lose the two. Okay. I wonder if having all the factions maxed out. No. We'll have to see, I guess. This is a nice cutscene, honestly. Harding and Nev. So you lose one no matter what. At least without all the factions. At 3, I guess. Careful, Tosh.
Get
Honestly, I kind of like that this is a cutscene. Though fighting it would probably be fun. You are romancing her, so... I don't want Emmerich to lose his boyfriend.
Come on, come on!
That's one way to take out the Juggernaut, I guess. Oh, take out Tosh.
Cofus, retreat!
I'm coming for you!
Careful, Taya. I like you. Rook, door's open. And Emmerich's alone.
After her!
Rook, we need to go!
Oh, good. Kick their butt, Tosh. Rook, come on. Move your butt. Come on, Rook. Man, I don't want to be the one to explain to the Inquisitor that they lost Harding, though.
They did their job. Let's do ours.
Davrin and Valara. Apparently Barrett's been dead the whole time. Who knew? I love that trope. It's my absolute favorite. I'm just hoping Nev will stay alive by half her with me. But I didn't finish her stuff. I missed a point. Time for you to Venatori. Not on purpose! I thought since I got the hero of the Veil Guard going on, they would survive. I lost the Griffin too.
Let's find Solus.
The last report said he was helping the Shadow Dragons.
I don't care who's helping him, kicking his ass.
Shadow Dragons.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious right now.
More darkspawn. Be ready.
I don't care who Solus is helping. I'm kicking his ass. But that will not change my mind. You deserve better.
Our death still serves.
Something's ready.
Uh-huh. That's nice.
The gods feed me.
I'm pretty sure the gods wouldn't kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
First Venatori, now Darkspawn and Blight in the streets. How much more can we take?
We'll get to that, don't worry. Taya. I better not lose Taya. I like her. Careful, hurting. Get her, Taya. You alright, Harding?
Well fought, Harding. I knew I could count on you, Harding.
It was a close one, but we pulled it off. Taya and I will go help the other crows fight through the city. You keep moving after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
Taya, how come you're not a romance option? I'd romance you.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
Solus is so dead when I get there. If Labella doesn't beat me there first. Where is Labella? Isn't she supposed to be here? Morgan, where is the Inquisitor? I thought you were going to go get her.
It just keeps getting worse.
Neb, shush.
And all this is with Solus helping the Shadow Dragons.
What's left of the Shadow Dragons? I don't regret my decision of helping Treviso. I just want that to be known.
Be ready. Venatorian. There's a Magister.
This is Hazara!
She's dead. Get over it.
No, I don't think she would. Solus, where are you?
There's something big up ahead.
Yeah, there's something big back here. I thought you were dead. Now she is. Okay, let's go. It's funny that I can still find materials. I'm pretty sure I can't do any more upgrades. Hoping that they'll knock some sense into him. No, Viper!
Asher! Get out
you're still
of my
alive.
city!
I know Tarkin is still kicking in.
Asher!
Did we win?
Yeah, sure.
You're lucky your head's so damn hard.
Tarquin! Viper! You're alive!
Thanks to Solus. He's been the only thing between us and Elganon.
Stay with them. I'm going to talk to Solus.
He was going to be very, very mad at me. Give me a dialogue option. I want to see if there's different names I can call him. What's up? So much for your prison. Don't you act all high and mighty on me. You're lucky I don't kill you.
You are as surprising as ever.
And you're a bastard.
Even I could not have escaped that prison. For you to manage it.
I should end you right here.
I understand your anger. If there had been any other way...
Don't you...
There is no other way with you. It always ends with someone else paying for your mistakes. Me, the Shadow Dragons, Varric. You did something to my mind to make me keep seeing him.
Yes. I was wrong to do so.
No, I don't even know that.
You feeling bad about stabbing me in the back is not my problem right now. I have a city to save, and a god to kill.
Probably two.
Agreed. I betrayed you because I believed that only I could save this world.
Yeah, what else is new?
But I have failed, Rook. I have not stopped Elganon. I have not even defeated his archdemon.
Where's Llewellyn?
The victories that have been won since Elganon and Gillenane escaped are yours, not mine. If we are to save this world, we must work together.
Now you want to work together?
You've got to be kidding me. You just finished apologizing for the last time you betrayed me.
I know. I cannot change the past.
How stupid do you think I am? The best possible version of this is that we kill Elganon, and then you finish your ritual and drown the world in demons.
If joining me and stopping Elganon requires the veil to stay in place, then I will pay that price unflinching. I swear by my own foolish pride, by love for friends I failed and hurt, by everything I ever held as sacred. I will leave the veil untroubled. It will never come down by my hand. Now, if you will come with me, I can show you what has prevented me from reaching Elganon. And you can tell me your plan.
How about I just kick your ass? Is that an option? Sick Llewellyn on you.
We were trying to get to the Divine's Manor in the center of the city.
And the Blight tendril connecting to the Archon's palace. Yes, I thought the same. But some intelligence guides the tendrils. It has prevented me from getting closer. If you accompany me, I can finish, apologizing for the last time I betrayed you.
Don't get smart with me,
That's a
Solus.
large force up ahead.
Let us see if they've heard the legends of the Dreadwolf. Begone, Darkspawn!
Time for this. I'm gonna set his girlfriend on and see how he feels about that. Man, Soldier has all his power back in his position. Time for this.
You should never have come to be.
It goes the ball. I didn't give it.
I've betrayed your people.
It's funny coming from you, Solus.
Join Gillenane in death.
I feel like you're theatrics.
Darkspawn emissary ahead. Be ready.
Abominations.
Emissary.
Their twisted magic crosses the fade.
Take this shot!
Elganon populates his armies with the cruel and the brutal. No brilliant tacticians, only those he can dominate and those who wish to become like him. But you, Rook, your team is made from the clever, the wise, and the loyal. You honored their strengths to make them yours. And that is why you are going to defeat him. You will threaten this world no longer.
Solus, I'm still mad at you. I almost was not mad at you, and then you went and pulled that, so now I'm mad at you again. Especially since I convinced Llewellyn to give you another chance. I'm gonna regret that for the end of my days. I was romancing him in position. I mean, I think you can still punch him even if you're romancing him, but that's why I didn't.
Whatever intelligence Elganon has set to direct the Blight, we are not far from it. Beyond the Blight there, perhaps.
You know... wait, why would you want to punch a door?
Do you feel it? The Blight reacts to my presence. There. That must be the source of whatever intelligence guides it. If you can destroy the mind guiding the Blight, we may be able to reach the palace. I can accompany you no further. My presence will only draw the Blight to you.
How could you do such a thing?
Ballora? What did they do to her?
We are out of time. I will defeat the Archdemon. Once Elganon is mortal, the final blow must be yours. I can think of no one better to wield this.
Fine.
Just make sure the Archdemon is dead by the time I get to Elganon.
You will have what you need.
Phyllis, wait, how are you gonna fight the Archdemon? That thing's huge.
Good luck. When next we meet, let us be standing over Elganon's body.
But I don't understand how... But... That's that big puppy. Okay. Have fun, Solus.
All right. Solus takes down the Archdemon. That makes Elganon mortal, then we kill him with the Lyrium dagger. But first,
We must get to Belarus.
Yeah, we're getting to Ballora first. I ain't leaving her down there. Hey. I don't got time for you. Go away. Ballora! I'm coming!
Ballora, can you hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Ballora is gone. There is only the will of Elganon. Giver of life and death. None oppose Elganon and survive.
I'll get you, Ballora.
More Venatori that tried to stop us. Take him down!
Rook? He was all I could hear. It was my mind, but he made me want to help him.
It's okay. You're free now. You're safe.
None of us are safe.
Once Algernon is dead.
Wait! You can't kill Algernon yet. If you do...
Look out!
Come on!
Morgan.
Morrigan!
Quickly now! Destiny is a heavy burden to bear. And growing heavier by the moment.
Ugh, thank you for the timely rescue, Morgan. Inquisitor!
You made it! Not my first giant monster.
Apologies for missing the War Council. We got inside the city with the Veil Jumpers.
It gave us a chance to finally strike back at the Venatori.
Oh, Dorian, you're still alive.
Whatever you did unblocked entrances to the Divine's Manor. It also destroyed some of the Blight.
It'll come back. I can still feel it. I don't think I'm the only mage he used like this.
Bellara, you're alive.
Rook freed me, but I learned things when I was in that blight eruption. We need to talk.
We will. But first we need to get you to a healer.
We'll take care of her.
Thanks. I'll join you in a bit. Just want to check on everyone else coming in. While we still have time.
Put up there, Solus. Solus, why didn't you transform into a dragon? I mean, I know the whole, dread wolf thing, but I feel like a dragon would have been better. Whatever. Maybe he'll live. He did take Mythal's god stuff. Still mad at him. The bell and go yell at your boyfriend.
Algernon and the Venatori have destroyed my city. This is our final chance to take it back. We will win, Rook, or die trying.
Okay, so you can get the one back, but I think Davern's just gone.
Even gods may die.
We have every confidence in your plan. Kindly put this affair to rest.
Those who fell in our fight lie in the next room. They will be taken to grave or pyre once our battle has ended, as their beliefs dictate. For now, they wait, and we attend them. If you wish to pay your respects, please enter.
Oh, yeah. Who all didn't survive? I don't think I saw Emmerich or Isabella come through that door. Actually, not a lot, but a lot less than I was expecting, to be honest. I didn't see Emmerich. Or Strife or Isabella come through that door. Oh, there's you two.
Dance. Is that
Rook, the Venatori brought death to Minrathous. We've made many of them pay, but they still owe us a balance.
You take care of Elgar'nan. We'll keep after his remaining followers on the ground. Minrathous, all of Thedas, will remember the crows on this day. To our house's proud Rook.
Yeah, working on it.
Got some civilians out.
Hate to admit it, but Solus really came through for us. Now it's just Elganon we have to deal with. Good luck.
We'll keep watch on the city down here.
Viper, are you still well enough to fight? But I like my current bow. I like my bow. Oh, there's Isabella.
It's been years since I fought in a battle like this.
The crows defeated the Venatori at the gates thanks to you and the lords.
The pleasure was all mine. I got to dust off the daggers for good people. Rest up while you can. You'll need it.
Strife, oh good.
Stop worrying.
We've all had enough of Elgar'nan's tyranny.
Be sure to silence him.
Alright, Strife, I'm glad you're alive. And it sounds like Emmerich is too, so that's good. Oh, you two
The
are good.
Archdemon will. Rook, it's been a hard fight to get here.
And against stranger foes than we imagined.
It's almost the end now.
We have this, Rook. I know it.
There's my team. Well,
When this is done,
'Tis almost time for this story to end. Are you ready to write the final chapter? She'll find a way. Of that, I have no doubt.
Get out there and do what you do best.
You've got this.
Velen, I need you to go yell at your boyfriend. Oh, I can upgrade stuff. Look at that. Oh, hey! You're still kicking.
Go finish this.
Rook, stand firm and watch Lace Harding's back.
Funny that I can still use the workshop.
Dweller, I will answer.
No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Alright.
He was in my head the whole time. It was like I wanted to help him.
That's messed up.
He's filled with the blight, and I think I am too. Rook.
No. I refuse to lose anyone else I care about to these monsters. Valara, stay alive. That's an order. We'll talk to the wardens after we take down Elgar'nan.
No, you can't. That's what I needed to tell you. When Elgar'nan was in my mind, I was kind of in his too. I could feel him. His mind, his magic, his life force. It's tied to the Veil. His life is the only thing holding the Veil in place.
I felt the Veil weaken when Gillenane fell. I expect that when Solus imprisoned the other gods, he bound them all thus.
Ugh,
and now that Elgar'nan is the only one left...
If we kill him, the Veil collapses.
Which is why Solus gave me the dagger.
No, we're doing this one.
That smug, backstabbing little shit. Even with the fate of the world at stake, Solus takes time to double-cross the people trying to save it. We still have to kill Elgar'nan. So what can we do? Can we tie the Veil to something else to keep it in place?
For an enchantment like that, we'll need a specific substitute. The veil was made to be tied to the ancient elven gods.
Then let's tie it to Solus. He's the only elven god left.
Binding him will require drawing his blood with the lyrium dagger.
And I doubt he's going to like the idea.
Cutting him to bind him to the veil. That's blood magic. We do it if we have to, but only if we have to. What about this?
The dagger we made while you were in the Fade.
Once Elgarnon is dead, odds are good that Solus will need to do something else to complete his ritual. This dagger looks identical, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing. So if he tries to use it...
The backlash of such magic would render him helpless.
Unless he notices. You really want to try a bait and switch on the Dreadwolf?
Is there any chance at all, that he would listen to reason?
Speaking from the heart, Inquisitor?
Varric died trying to reason with him.
As did Mythal when Solus took her power.
But we have you, Morgan. You have Mythal's memories. And we have the essence of the other fragment of Mythal, from the Crossroads.
Such power, even fragmented, is not to be taken lightly. Hold it for now, and when the time comes, if you believe the Dreadwolf's heart can be turned from this course, I shall try.
Because of everyone here, and everyone we lost to get here, we've got options for dealing with Solus. For now, let's focus on Elgarnon. He's in the palace above us. We'll climb the Blight Tendril to get there. Once Solus takes down the Archdemon and renders Elgarnon mortal, we hit him with everything we've got.
Damn right we do.
Time's running short. Stock up on supplies, pay your respects, and say goodbye to the people you love. Be ready to go when I signal.
I love how we're all standing here talking shit about Solus, and the Inquisitor just lets us.
You've got this.
You're totally okay with this? Okay.
We didn't lose anybody. We hit the city that the Antam couldn't conquer and got out clean. We've even got Balara back. We're gaining people.
I'm ready to fight as long as our luck holds out.
Thanks for keeping Harding safe. She takes risks when she gets mad.
Harding takes risks when she gets mad?
She's itching to take a shot at Elgarnon. And probably Solus.
You're a big reason we got this far, Tosh.
Just point me at the dragons. Hey, listen.
But Tosh and Harding are dating. That's probably why she said that.
Help me figure out who I was. I'm Mervani. I'm a dragon hunter. My mother didn't like that. But maybe she'd be proud of me anyway.
Chakra to Ebra, Tosh. I know she would.
I'm a better person because of you. So, thanks. Now let's go kick some ass.
Isabella would have stuff to sell.
Of course Solus lied to us. Again. I expect it, and yet I'm surprised every time. But we're chipping away at Elgarnon's forces. I thought that was impossible. He commands armies, and he's a god. Or really close to one, anyway. We even got Balara back. I keep thinking, something has to go wrong somewhere. Right?
We know what we're up against. We came prepared. Everyone came together for one purpose. That will carry us through.
Before this ends, in case things don't work out, I want you to know that I'm grateful for you. You believed in me when I couldn't, and you helped me see the strength I always had. Just one final push to the palace. We're so close, Rook.
For Varric, for all that he meant to us.
I'm ready. Let's finish this.
Okay, so who's telling Hawk about Varric? I'm not telling Hawk about Varric. I think that would end. I don't think that would end well. Hey, Lucanus, what's up?
Lucanus, everything all right?
We have made it here and fared well in the fight. Now we only have to wait. But Spike grows impatient. As do I. This may be the calm before a final storm, but I don't feel it.
If there's anything I can do...
Your presence has already helped.
It won't be much longer.
Elgernon's life is measured in hours. As for Solus, he used blood magic against you. He betrayed us. He pulled you into that prison. I leave his fate to you, but I will not let him hurt you.
Lucanus.
Whatever happens, my contract was for the blighted gods. Today it is fulfilled.
A crow couldn't ask for bigger targets. We'll give Elgernon our regards.
And make our houses immortal. Rook, saying I owe you my life is not enough. You know my mind. I've assumed you know my heart because it beats for you.
You're so
It's
charming.
been beating. When I wanted you, when I was afraid to want you, tell me this ends with me asleep in your arms, and I will kill any god you ask.
Lucanus,
I love you, Rook, and I won't let you down.
Oh, he actually said it. I'm so glad I decided to romance someone. I wasn't going to my first time through, but I'm glad I decided to.
Oh, it is purest relief to see us all gathered safe and sound. We reunited with Bellara. What that poor girl has been through, and she still
You shut
returned
up, okay?
to the
You
fray.
stop that. You're not allowed to
Elganon
say that
must
anymore.
fear what we might
I'm gonna
accomplish
take away your
once
mod
we
powers if
storm
you keep
his
saying
tower.
that.
we've already killed an archdemon and a god. We can do it again.
While Elganon's magic is fearsome, Solus is our true adversary. He is, however, a former spirit. As such, Solus cannot help but listen to appeals to his nature, his yearning for reflection.
I could try talking him down. Once I find him.
The spirits whisper. One way or another, I believe the dread wolf's tale draws to its conclusion. It has been a grand privilege, Rook, to have come so far and known all of you.
What luck that the distinguished Professor Volkarin joined our cause after we found him in the necropolis.
Feels as if that were years ago. Time passes swiftly in good company. Onwards, Rook. The gods await.
You know, honestly, Emmerich doesn't look like he'd be 60. Whatever. Bellara, how you doing?
How are you feeling, Bellara?
Everyone filled me in and told me about everything that happened since I've been gone. It's a lot. I knew Elgernon was doing something. I could feel it through the blight. I just didn't know how big it was. How awful it was. But most everyone's still alive. Still fighting. That's more than I could have hoped for. More than I expected. So, okay, I think.
Look, at this point, I'll take okay. Could be a lot worse.
Given everything we faced, okay is better than okay.
And the blight? How's it feeling?
Like it's tying itself around me. It's in my blood. In
But
my
yeah, you're
head.
doing the opposite of what I was
feel it
doing because
whispering
you've been
to me.
watching.
But it doesn't get to decide how my story goes. Even if it's only got a few chapters left. Let's make the most of each one of them and give it the happiest ending we can manage.
Varric liked to say everything was a story. Helped him make sense of all of it.
I always wanted to meet him. He sounded smart and kind.
Yeah, he was.
Rook, thank you.
For what?
For helping me put the ghosts of the past to rest. Now let's go kill a god.
So, with Emmerich, you have the option to revive Manfred or let Emmerich join the Lichdom. I had him revive Manfred, and Kane had to become a Lich. So he doesn't have Manfred anymore like I do.
Nev, how are you holding up?
I've seen reports from the city. The lost... But more are still standing than I might have bet on. Every person who gets through this is a win.
We're doing as well as can be expected. Just have to keep it up.
We can't get overconfident.
There's more on your mind.
This started with Solus. It will end there, too. He played mind games with you, targeted emotions, then went right for the heart. People with power, sometimes it's best not to play their games. Other times you need to play them smarter. Then again, what do I know? We've been over our heads from the start.
So much has happened, but we wouldn't be standing here without you.
Sure you would. Though the group would lack a certain charm. Look, I'm not saying this in case we die, but you're someone I could count on through all of this. Whatever happens, I trust you. And I don't say that to anyone.
I know. Thanks, Nev.
Anytime.
How is Nev's romance? May have to romance her. I like all the companions. I'll probably romance them all at least once.
A word, Rook?
What do you want, Morgan?
Any last advice from Mythal?
'Tis a difficult battle you face, but you are among more allies than you know. You have purified the crossroads, uncovered ancient truths lost for ages, and earned the essence of Mythal. You are truly the champion of the Fade. Take this. Should your fight against Elganon grow desperate, invoke the memories of the Dreadwolf's rebels. For you, they will stand against tyranny one last time.
The power of Felison's rune is based on how much of the god's influence you drove back in the crossroads. Equip Felison's rune with the character screen. This rune can only be used against Elganon. I can do that. Let's see. I'll get rid of this one. Give me this. Okay. Mommy issues. The Dread Wolf rises. Morgan, yeah, okay, she had mommy issues.
Bad news, everyone. Elganon's forces are gathering outside.
They mean to prevent you from reaching their master.
Our people will set up barricades, and we'll hold the enemy as long as we can. You need to start climbing.
One of us should help. I'm going up there. I owe Elganon for what he did.
You go to face a god, Rook, but any aid you might spare would be welcomed.
The forces defending the Divine's Manor are in excellent shape and will be fighting hard. Harding.
Harding, may your aim be true.
You can count on me.
We'll be cheering for you, Rook. All my best.
Partially for Tosh, and partially because the Inquisitor is there. Alright, remains affected by the Blight and will fight separately. Okay. Alright, so Tosh. I worry about leaving Nev outside of my party. I feel like she won't survive if I do. That may not matter, though. Her and Tosh work well together. I can't do any combos if I have Lucanus and Tosh, but I want the heavy hitting that Tosh brings. What are your skills? Okay, you do have... You do have a taunt. Yeah, do that. He works well with a tank. Kinda want the goddess there. He detonates Sundered. Yeah. He applies Sundered. That might work. Maybe. You know, oh wait. You two also combo pretty well. Yeah, okay, that'll work. I'm trying to keep Nev from dying, and I feel like she'll survive if I just have her with me. I didn't get to pick what the Inquisitor's combat style was in an Inquisition. Are we sure she can fight? So are you still fighting the dragon? Yeah, this is like Baldur's Gate. Climbing some creepy tendril to get to the big bad. I'll be on Tom too, huh? This is fine. Seeing Morgan fight again. You know, I feel like the hero of Freldon and Hawk should be there too. Just saying, I can't see those two just ignoring this. I guess they're fighting in the south, I suppose. I feel like they should come up north with the Inquisitor. It would have been so awesome to have them all in one game. Oh, found Solus.
Melora! It's okay! There's gotta be another way up!
They could have, I don't think I read them all. Solus got a little beat up there. Some of them I read and some of them I didn't. I'd have to go back and look through and look.
in.
Hi, Solus. Bye, Solus. Hello again, Solus.
Here's hoping the others are all right, and the folks fighting down below.
They're doing their jobs. We need to focus on reaching the throne room.
He's fine.
Betrayal and that archdemon have been fighting for a while.
And as long as that archdemon is alive, we can't hurt Elganon.
Solus knows that as well as we do. He might betray us after, but he'll do whatever it takes to stop Elgranon.
Yeah, even if he still brings the veil down, he'll do it on his terms, not Elgranon's.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, go! He's fine.
There you go.
Solus, don't you know to go for the wings? You'd have a dead dragon by now if you went for the wings.
Watch out!
You're saying.
So, now we save Minrathus, a detective and a demon.
I'll believe it when I see it. Look out!
Yeah, he's fine.
The throne room. Knowing Elgranon, we'll find him there.
Oh, Laura.
Rook,
Gosh.
you made it. Elgernon's using the Magisters to control the Blight, just like he used me. They're directing all of it at Solus. He won't make it without our help.
How do you know?
I can still feel it. Hear it.
So we need to save the Magisters?
The Blight?
I'll help Solus. Just get to the throne room.
All right, Laura. Okay. Just got Emmerich. She'll be alright. He's okay.
Ogre ahead!
Not time for you ogres either. Oh, hello. What did I just say? There's more than one ogre. Of course there is.
Take him down!
I got the setup.
Throne room's just ahead. Everybody ready?
Whenever you are.
I'll be at your side. Through anything. Now let's finish this.
Hope Laura can help. Ooh, that's a problem. Going that way. He's fine.
Solus.
I've got this. Go!
All right, Laura.
Such arrogance, thinking you can hide from your creator. And I am this world's creator.
You're a creep, is what you are. Hey, look, you look even worse.
Every pointed spire and warding enchantment in this city is a child's unwitting imitation of the empire I built. I would have restored the glory. Your lives are too brief to remember.
I saw Demeter's Crossing and Weishaupt, and everywhere else you've left your mark. I didn't see any glory. All I saw was a tyrant destroying everything he touches.
You mistake discipline for cruelty, a failing among those who lack a master's gentle guidance. We only destroyed because you resisted. In the new empire, every child would have blossomed under my protection. And Gillenane, my brilliant sister, would have forged the Blight into a tool of beauty. But she is dead.
No regrets.
And all we have is this. Because of you.
I regret nothing. Okay, I regret some things, but
You are nothing. This entire world is my domain. Nothing you do matters.
my voice is why is it so familiar? It doesn't hurt all of us.
While my dragon thrall lives, I am invulnerable. Yet still you fight. Pathetic.
We're working on that. Souls is just taking longer than we expected. Something about light. I don't know. What's the matter?
The Dread Wolf cannot save you. He cannot even save himself. Now you understand that none may stand against me. Those who try stand alone. I am the Lord of the day and the night. Yield to me and I will show you mercy. Look at you. Your failures. You failed to save the wardens at Weishaupt. You fled in terror at Arlathan.
And then we killed Gillenane.
You have nothing. No army, no dragon, no thralls.
I've got a team, and that's all I need.
I have bound the souls of dragons. I have slain titans and broken the will of gods.
You haven't broken me.
You
No.
Oh, come now. You did as well as anyone could have, but you cannot deny the truth.
I can do this. I have to.
Release them. I gave you this power, child.
You are not my god.
Impossible! No! You will not!
You are mortal, Elganon. Enjoy it while it lasts.
If you will not bow,
nope.
You will burn.
Nope, not that either.
Your recalcitrance has doomed every pathetic creature in existence. I will sear the last glimmer of defiance from this wretched world. And from the ashes shall rise a blighted empire bound to me alone. There is no light save my glory. No refuge save my shadow. No desire save my perfected intention. I am creator and destroyer. I am will made manifest. I am Elganon.
You are many things. You're also annoying. Can you add that to your list of traits there? I didn't even have to use that rune that Morgan gave me. I wanted to, though. I was trying to get to it, actually. Breaking.
It is done.
Solus, I still hate you.
The world owes you a debt. Both for defeating Elganon and for bringing down the Veil.
Yeah, because you're a bitch.
I am sorry for this final betrayal.
No, you're not.
But I will do what I can to minimize the damage. When you see the old world restored, please, Rook. I do not wish to fight against you.
Use Mythal's essence. Fight Solus and bind him to the veil. Trick Solus with the fake dagger. Well, I did fight a dragon for this, so.
I don't want to fight you either. But I don't want to see the world go through even more pain on top of what Elgernon has done. Do you?
This world is broken, Rook. Because of my mistakes.
This is why you had to use me to escape the prison. It's made from regrets, and you're trapped in yours.
You cannot understand the...
Destroying everything won't erase your mistakes. You have a chance right now to save the world. Bind yourself to the veil and stop it from falling.
I cannot. To stop now would dishonor those I have wronged to come this far.
Even if those you wronged asked you to stop?
Venan.
You think you've gone too far to come back? But you're wrong. I am here, walking the Denan Sheral with you.
I lied. I betrayed you.
I forgive you. All you have to do is stop.
Irabolas, Venan. But I cannot. Long before we met, I failed my oldest friend. She died for that failure. If I leave the veil in place, I am destroying the world she wanted. And I will have... She will have died for nothing.
And whose fault is that, Dreadwolf?
Morrigan.
One appellation among many I wear. I have been advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, daughter of Flemeth, and once, long ago, an old friend.
Mythal lives on in her, and in this.
Mythal.
I pulled you from the Fade you loved and sent you into war. I used your wisdom as a weapon. And it broke you.
The things that I have done
are not for you alone to bear, my friend. The many wrongs we did together. I release you from my service.
Banal Nadas, Arlathma, Venan.
He's so tied to his regrets.
My life force now sustains the veil. With every breath I take, I will protect the innocent from my past failures. The Titan's dreams are mad from their imprisonment. I cannot kill the Blight, but I can help to soothe its anger. I will go and seek atonement.
But you do not have to go alone.
Arkelas virbanal.
Tel banal arama, vir shiral malasa, belanares.
Yay! Still mad at you, but yay! I guess you can have your happy ending. Fast.
Thank you, Rook.
Laura? The blight's gone from her. Okay, Laura survived. Okay. If only Dad were in the song with us. You would.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the Inquisitor finally reunited with her true love, it looked like one of the biggest stories this world had ever seen was finally drawing to a close.
The story of the Veilguard, a team of heroes who stood strong against evil, no matter the cost.
Whatever it takes.
But whenever one story ends, another begins.
Like the story of the Grey Wardens, clearing the remains of the Blight so that the flowers can grow again.
Or the story of Arkandorian Parvus, fighting to bring Minrathous out from under Venatori rule.
Or the story of a caretaker, standing watch for new heroes.
For the Antivan Crows, it would be a story of liberation from invaders and usurpers alike, as Treviso threw off its shackles.
Among the Veil Jumpers, the fall of the last elven gods meant Arlathan was reborn.
At their heart, stories are about change.
A man seeing his ward become more than he could ever have imagined.
A woman protecting Docktown at all costs against an unknown future.
An assassin and a demon pursuing justice for the sake of the future.
A student of history helping the elves put past evils behind them forever.
A dragon hunter forging a new life for themselves.
Or the Griffins, returning to the Grey Wardens.
or the Dwarven people rediscovering their lost magic and their connection to the stone.
There are stories of love.
But those stories aren't over. And we will always be grateful to those whose stories brought us where we are today. And those whose stories will live on with us forever.
I wonder if there's a post-credit scene.
With Elgar'nan and Gillenane dead, and the
No post-credit scene with... No post-credit scene, nothing with Lucanus. That's lame. But... I'll delete these, that's fine. That was a nice ending. Solus and Llewellyn... You know, most of my issues with the game are mostly nitpicky things. I still feel like they should have included more choices from the previous games, especially from Inquisition itself. That there's a lot of stuff they didn't include from Inquisition that they should have. While it was no longer about technically hunting down Solus, it was still good. I think it was still good for what we got. Something like that, I feel like the Warden and Hawk should have been involved somehow. That they would have had to include more choices, which I understand. I'm not sure why they didn't want to. Yeah, that's pretty much a good way to summarize it, yeah. I enjoyed it, for sure. I did. And Solus's betrayal of you, I think, was really well done. Like, even if you were suspecting he would betray you again, I don't think anyone would have suspected him to just throw you into the very prison he was in. I still wonder if there's any way to save Harding or Davern, since it looks like the choice is between those two. I do know what to do differently this time. Definitely need to get the Crows and Shadow Dragon's strength up as high as possible before you get Davern. It was a very Mass Effect 2 styled suicide mission. But they did bring a lot of people from the Mass Effect teams over into Veilguard, which is probably why it had a lot of Mass Effect feels to it with some story things and the combat. Which honestly, I think the action RPG for Dragon Age was actually a lot of fun. I wasn't expecting it to be, honestly, but they did a really good job on that. Because while they didn't really focus on like the aggro of enemies, if you know who combos with who and your skills well enough, you can still get through them without having a tank in the group. Having a tank is nice because they can taunt the enemy off of you for a little bit, which was always nice with a huge mob of enemies, because they would always come after me and I couldn't do anything. But if I had Davrin or Tosh, and they could taunt them for any of them, even if it was just a couple, it still gave me freedom to go do what I needed to do. Well, they talked about it in trailers and like the marketing and stuff. But you can see it on the skills. Like some of the skills, like a lot of them will say like this skill applies sundered, and then another companion will have a skill that like it combos with a sundered enemy. Which is why when I figured out how to better do the combos, I was looking more at who applied what. Yeah. The game tells you that they combo. You have to figure out what skills combo with what skills and what characters combo better together. Like Balara has a skill that draws enemies together, and the Rook can get a similar skill, which comboed well with Tosh. You know, like, once you figure out how the combat works, I don't even expect Nightmare to be all that difficult. Not that I'll ever try Nightmare, but I think once someone gets used to the combat, what combos with what, and what skills and stats and things you get from runes and weapons and gear, I feel like Nightmare would be a lot of fun once you understood the combat and the gear and stuff as well as... Yeah. I imagine Nightmare would probably be a lot of fun once someone got used to the combat and everything. I've never looked at the technical side of Dragon Age. I always understood it as having a tank and a healer and then adjusting the rest of the party based around that plus what I was playing. That obviously won't work with Veilguard because 1, you're down a party member, and 2, it's an action RPG instead of turn-based. There's not even a tactical mode. There's nothing tactical in the settings either. You have to micromanage your people. Anything else though, like in terms of the story or the companions, is kind of nitpicky, or I think is nitpicky. The dialogue did fall flat in some places, and while Purple Rook was hilarious at times, sometimes the sarcasm option wasn't very sarcastic. It was more like they were trying to lighten the mood. Purple Hawk was a menace, no matter, all the time, constantly. If you always pick the purple option with Hawk, they were always a menace in their responses. Rook sometimes was, Rook sometimes wasn't. I am sad about Varric. I was so hoping he'd survive, but after the revelation and thinking back on it, it makes sense that he wouldn't have survived it. Yeah, because sometimes the aggressive dialogue option wasn't all that aggressive. They just said what they were going to said very firmly. I think the only the actual aggressive option was the option to punch the first warden. I will definitely do this again with Milana. I have learned a lot from this. I think some choices I will still do the same, just because it made sense logically. Whether or not I'm romancing Lucanus, unless I'm playing a Shadow Dragon, I will probably still save Treviso over Minrathous. I just can't get over the Minrathous not being able to defend itself better. And I want to see if there's a way to have your whole group come out of that. It would suck if Harding or Davrin are going to die no matter what. That would suck. That would suck a lot. I'm hoping if I can get all the factions up to 3 stars, maybe that part will go a little better. Or maybe it could depend on the choices you make for them. Maybe giving the Griffins to Arlethan changes that situation, or Harding embracing the anger of the Titans. There's a lot of variables that could go into that. I would hate it if BioWare had it to where no matter what you do, you will lose Davrin, Asan, or Harding. There's gotta be a way. Doing quests in that area, selling stuff to that faction's merchants. There's a lot of ways. It's just, I obviously wasn't expecting that kind of thing for my first time through. So Shadow Dragons, I had very low. I managed to get them to 2 stars. I'm wondering if it would be that final fight would be any different if you got them to 3. Anyway, as we have finished Veilguard, streaming will go back to its normal schedule. Probably bump Dragon Age back to Sundays. Get back into... Because I've got a lot of games I had started playing on stream, like Fire Emblem and Pokemon, that got thrown to the back burner when Veilguard was announced because I wanted to play through the other games again. So I need to get back to Fire Emblem, I need to get back to Pokemon Scarlet. But I'll put Dragon Age back on Sundays. That doesn't mean I'll definitely be playing it through the week, so you're not going to see everything on stream anymore. But you'll have the Dragon Age Sundays again. So this week we'll go back to its normal streaming schedules. 14 on Tuesdays, Friday and Saturday to whatever games I've been playing. And then Dragon Age on Sunday. Might throw Star Rail back in there at some point too, we'll see. Anyway,